hands warm? Do you like it better when you see the sun? Do you like it better when the sky is blue? I know I do. In a summer state of mind, we've been wasted all the time. In a summer state of mind, in a summer state of mind. The sun's going down as I try to make my way through the crowd. Feeling alive, I love being by your side, it makes me shine. We got one summer, so let's make it count. You make me feel like everything's alright. Let's dance our problems away in the night. Love being right next to you. You'll be on my mind. I'll be dreaming about this till the end of time. We are young, we are free, down for the ride. Might be over tomorrow, but we got to stay forever. Do you hear that sound? Can you feel the music? Let's get wild. We're magic, you and I. They call us reckless, but we don't mind. We got one summer, so let's make it count. You make me feel like everything's alright. Let's dance our problems away in the night. Love being right next to you. You'll be on my mind. I'll be dreaming about this till the end of time. We are young, we are free, down for the ride. Might be over tomorrow, but we got to stay forever. Yeah, we got the summer forever. If it's only for now, I don't mind, 'cause I know that your love is endless. If it's only for now, I don't mind, 'cause I know that your love is endless. It might be over tomorrow, but this day will live on forever. You'll be on my mind. I'll be dreaming about this till the end of time. We are young, we are free, down for the ride. Might be over tomorrow, but we got to stay forever.
Hello, how'd you do? I'm not broken, I'm just split in two. Hope you're fine, ain't got time to do everything you said you would. Frames of the past and the memory of you just come running by. Pictures of sunny days with your smile in the bar. How could they say I was broken? How could they say you made me come undone? Now I know that it's okay. Unlike Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them. How could they say I was broken? How could they say you made me come undone? Now I know that it's okay. Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them. Try to be cool, even wear that shirt you wanted to. My friends think I'm lame. Since I met you, I am not the same. It was not meant to be a fairy tale with a happy end. Girl, you take care now. I hope we can be friends. How could they say I was broken? How could they say you made me come undone? Now I know that it's okay. Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them. How could they say I was broken? How could they say you made me come undone? Now I know that it's okay. Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them. Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them. How'd you do? I'm not broken, I'm just split in two. Hope you're fine. Ain't got time.
Hello, everyone. How are we? Welcome on in. Before we get started, I do want to say today is sponsored by EA and the EA Creator Program. Thank you to EA for gifting me a code to go over this pack with y'all. But I'm a fairy today. How are we? How's everybody doing? All right, let's go through and say hello to everybody. We are doing a dual stream today. I do have both chats up, so that way I can see and talk to y'all. But let's see who all is here. I see a Sohima coming on in, a Gryffindor, a Rusty. Let's see. We have a Julie Ann. And then let's see. I see we have a Starlight. Hello, hello. All right. Did I miss anybody? I don't know if I did. If I did, please wave at me. But yeah, welcome, welcome. I figured we could have some fun today. I don't know how long this is going to last because it's falling off my head, so we'll see. Today's not as important for like sound and such, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, how are we? My only complaint is that these aren't clip-on wings, and they're also slightly too small, but it's okay, because they're cute. Yeah. So I am using a new plugin to stream over on YouTube as well as here. Yeah, we'll have to see. But feel free to watch on either platform. I know Twitch has a lot more fun things to do, fun ways to interact with the stream, because we are not monetized on YouTube. So yeah. But every little bit does help, so yeah. All right. So I have successfully gotten to this point without any spoilers. I have successfully gotten here without any spoilers. Hi, Darla, welcome on in. So we're gonna dive right on into it. I'm so excited, y'all. Okay, first things first, I do want to make sure that I have the majority of my mods out, except for, actually, you know what? I want to experience this without mods, period. So we're gonna have the core mods. Yeah, we're just gonna have the core mods installed. Yeah. Now I forgot to when I took Better but Ill Buyout, I forgot to fix it. We'll have a little bit of glitching at first, but then we'll dive on in, everything will be fine. So, yeah. Spoilers were so hard to avoid. Like, y'all. Taz, Rachel, Ro. Those are the main ones that I've been avoiding. I felt bad because usually I lurk in their streams. I haven't been able to. Hi, Blue Jay. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. And Mark, welcome on in. If I miss saying hello to you, please throw something at me. I'm trying to navigate a couple of different things. So, I had 2 different crowns, and Mama Bella helped me pick this one out. So, we'll see how long I last with these wings on. They're a little weird. I don't know how I feel about them. Honestly, if I could get it to where like these are like a pin-on one, or like different straps, I think I might keep them, but I don't know. Thank you, Blue Jay. I appreciate you. All right.
I aim to misbehave.
Marky coming in with a 19-month resub.
Glad to be here. I've been adulting. My little family finally moved into a house. It's rented, but it's still a house.
That's it. It's rent. It doesn't matter if it's rented. It's still a house. Congratulations. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Can we please get some flexing going on in the chat? Let me get Canva pulled up so we can get our stuff in there. So we can get y'all on there. All right. Yay, there we are. All right. Now, Marky, you are officially on the subboard and you are starting the second column. Congratulations. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. All right, popping back on over here, closing that out. Okie dokie. So, we're going to see how today goes. Yeah, we're gonna see how today goes. We're gonna test it out. Also, if y'all would not mind giving the YouTube live a thumbs up, I would greatly appreciate that. It does help me out. It does pump it out to as many other people as we can. So yes, be sure to give it a thumbs up. Hold on. Actually, let me do a command for it. Actually, no, the regular YouTube command should work. Yeah, there you go. Please go and give it a big ol' thumbs up. Appreciate it. You can do it even after the stream ends. That's totally fine. Just at some point. All right. All right. There you go. Or if someone could do exclamation point live in the chat, that might help too. There we go. Yes, could someone try exclamation point live, please? I want to make sure I did it right. While I am loading into Sims. There you go. Huh? That was a weird, hi Sinead. That was a weird pop-up. Okay. The EA app is bugging out, apparently. It's okay. I know the feeling. Alrighty. So. We're gonna do it from this one. Yeah. I like this one better. Yay, now I can see everything. Wahahaha. Also, am I lagging a bit? Or is it just on my computer? Yes. When I open Sims. I've been having a lot of random lag lately, and I can't figure out what's causing it. Interesting. Because... No, I don't want that. Yeah, it's Sims, y'all. Sims is doing something. Okay, hold tight. I'm looking to see if there's any extra processes. Yeah, I have 64 gigabytes of RAM installed, y'all. This should not be happening. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh. It's because I haven't opened it since I did my graphics, my last graphics card. That's why, y'all. That's why we're having issues. 'Cause Sims freaked out. All right. All right, let's try this again. Okay, so maybe I should have opened Sims beforehand. All right. We still good? I'm pretty sure that's what it was, y'all. I'm pretty sure Sims was having a little freak out. Oopsies. I'm sad though because now I missed the pop-up and I can't bring it back, and I love the pop-up. It's okay. I'll be okay. But this means we get to start a brand new save file. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right, we're going to pop on over to Sims while I'm doing all of my technical troubleshooting. All right, so while we're doing all this, we're going to do a quick poll. And y'all tell me stuff. All right. All right. All right. Let me know while I'm doing this. Oh my God, everybody's naked. Because I don't have my CC installed. It's okay, I'm not saving. All right, vote in the poll, y'all. Vote in the poll. How are we going into this? Have we not seen anything? Have we only seen stuff on Twitter/Blue Sky? Have you seen a few early access videos? Have you watched an early access stream? Let me know. All right. Because I got to take better build buyout now. All right. Let's see. How many of y'all have seen anything? Also, I have a smoothie. Yay, now I can take that mod out. Wonderful. Watched an early access stream, but just the build buy. Okay. Okay. All right. Yes. So we got our codes about 3/4 of the way through the pomos yesterday, but I was just so focused on something that I was like, I can't. If I stop and I do this, I'm not going to finish this. So I had to make a choice between the two. And then I just didn't have time to do anything last night. So, okay. Okay. Like I said, I am sad that I don't get the pop-up because I had to close it. Oh, I got the Fairy Garden digital content one. You like that we're getting the first impressions though? Yes. So the only thing that I would have done last night would I would have pre-made my sim self. Because that, you guys know that takes me a while, but it's okay. All right. So this is the digital content that you get with this. If you do purchase this pack, and you use my code, just BellaLessai, it's only on the EA app or on sims.com. If you do that and you take a picture of you checking out with the code, please no personal information, then and drop it in the Discord, I will give you 5,000 popcorn. So this might, using my code for packs, this goes for any packs, not just this one. Any pack for Sims. Or actually, if you use my creator codes anywhere, but specifically Sims, because I know that's what the majority of you play right now. So if you use that, then I will give you 5,000 popcorn. And that might be what kicks you into the top 10. You never know. But, all right. Thank you, Platypus. The wings that I wanted didn't arrive in time, so I might wear those. They're supposed to arrive. Now they're saying they won't arrive until 8 p.m. tonight, and I'm just like, that's bull. But we'll see. Anyway, all right. So we get a lofty leaf pond, a small encapsulated pond with mossy stones and oversized leaves that'll make it feel like its own unique little world. Luminous Mycena lantern. This lantern glowing in the night brings a bit of whimsy, whether bringing the outdoors inside or building a fairy-inspired garden. Disguised dwelling fairy home. Hidden amongst the trees, this fairy home was carved into a tree trunk to keep the secret of fairies. It's a perfect place for them to sleep and restore their energy. Just don't forget to collect the fairy dust after a raucous dance party. Interesting. Oh, it did pop back up. Yay! Welcome to The Sims 4 Enchanted by Nature. Life among the trees. Step into nature with the natural living skill. Sims can thrive outdoors, foraging for food and plants, perfect for the nature nomad aspiration. Bring nature inside with the live houseplants. Explore new traits, plant lover, mystical, and disruptive. A balanced lifestyle. Negative emotions cause imbalance, leading to ailments. Become a naturopath using the apothecary table to cure Sims and hone your skill. Pursue the elixir enthusiast aspiration. Watch your luck. It affects cooking and ailments. The Ferris folk. Become a fairy! Use abilities to nurture plants, change moods, and more. Choose harmonious or discordant paths with the fairy stone's aspiration. Create fairies with wings and tattoos. Even non-fairies can use fairy dust for enchantment. A land of enchantment. Innisgreen is a lush world with 3 neighborhoods. Coast of Ardmore? Okay, focus on gnomes. Spruce Dairy Grove, blending nature and civilization, and magical Everdew Forest. Meet Mother Nature, become a fairy, and summon Spruce Almighty for adventures. Okay. Spruce Almighty, okay. Got it. All right. I am going to unmute the game, though. This should be interesting. So, all right. No, I don't want to do that. Thank you, though. All right. Hello. We're going to use my sim self, my most recent one. If y'all missed it, I did upload a new sim self on the gallery. This is her. She cute. All right. Replace. God, I love this outfit. All right, we're going to give her a brand new one. Oh, I already have 3. Oh, we'll redo this one. Yeah. All right. So, let's start with the hair. Enchanted by nature. Ooh, okay. Okay. I like the textures in it. This reminds me of what is it? Cats and dogs? But like redone. Okay, I like it. Okay. My only complaint is I don't like the gold with my hair color. Otherwise, okay. Fairy-esque, or like fairy queen-esque. Oh, I like this. With leaves stuck in your hair, this is cute. Mermaid, I can see mermaid over fairy, yeah. This is cute, though. Okay, what about this? Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. And then it looks like you've got... That's not highlights, that's string. Or like foils or whatever. That's cute. Oh, I like that. The texture work on this is really nice. Definitely not my hairstyle. But dang. This is miles better than most of the base game ones. Like, they really went detail on this texturing. Very nice. Okay, and it's the same thing where they have the other thing woven in. Okay, I like it. I like it. Yes, the Mermaid Queen from Coral Island. I can see that for sure. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen this hairstyle type before. Interesting. Texture-wise, it looks really cool. I have to say though, I think I prefer the details on this texture over the details on this texture. Because like down here, it's good, but you have to light it up to see the textures. Whereas this one, you don't have to light it up to see the textures. Yeah, I think that's the difference. They're getting better. It's not quite there yet. CC creators are still better. But it does show progress. Yeah. You feel like some creators miss the assignment and confuse mermaids as fairy? Some do. Yes, some do. What in the world? Oh. Yeah, some people do confuse mermaids and fairies. I don't know why. But it's okay. All right, and then this one. This gives me slicked back, just got out of the pool hair. Anyone else? Or Draco Malfoy with long hair. Sorry if you liked it before that. I officially ruined it for you. No, Lucius style hair is a lot more flowing. This is Draco when he's still slicking it back with gel. But so what makes it look pool and straggly is how you can see everything, like all the strands there. This strand is like stuck to the side of the face. If you're wanting more like elven type, this style, pull back. Like this type swept back, slick back. Or even like this, pulled back, swept back, and clipped. Like that's more pulled back, in like an elven style than what we have. So I would say that this one is a miss. But, okay, granted, y'all, if they only have one poor hairstyle in the entire thing for the women, I call that a good thing. I think that's pretty dang good. So we're going to go with this hair, because I love this hair. This gives me, Speed Fairy. What is her name? Vidya. This gives me Vidya vibes. Yeah, this is Vidya. This gives me Vidya. Yep. All right, let's see headwear. Ooh, we got some goodies. Horns. Okay, so for more of an elven fairy vibe. Okay. Okay. This has to be Mother Nature. This has to be Mother Nature based. Ooh, this is cute. Oh, that's cute. I could definitely see my Sims wearing that. That's cute. And we have our fairy crowns. Mine's cuter. But I do like it. What about this? Gardener's hat. This is a gardener's hat. Okay, very cute. Why? Why? Right? So even right, that's my only concern is that we see townies walking around with that or with this. Or even these. Yeah. But like the rest of them, like this one and this one are cute for regular everyday townies. I have concerns about this. Okay. No hat for now. Accessories. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, so you can only wear one, you can do one earring on one side or both earrings. It's a choice. Or leaf earrings. Okay, we're going with the leaf earrings. I was gonna say, I was surprised there weren't. Ooh, wait a minute. Yes. Yes. Okay, now this is cute too. What about this? This is cute too. Okay. But glasses. A fairy mask. Okay. Okay. Now makeup. This is what I was looking for, not the mask. The mask was like, eh. The makeup. This is cute. Oh my god, just look at how much she glows with that. That's cute. We're keeping that. We're keeping that. Okay. All right, then. So tops. Let's look at tops. Yes. Yes. Finally. A sweater that doesn't make you look frumpy. Yes. A sweater that does not make you look old and frumpy. Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, there it is, y'all. There it is. There it is. We found it. I didn't think we'd find it so soon, but we found it. The required crop top. But this is more than a crop top. This is a boob top. We'll say I'm kind of upset that it's cute. I'm kind of low-key upset that it's cute. If only it was a full-length shirt, it would be perfect. Okay. I would never have thought to wear this, but this is kind of cool in a funky kind of way. Like, yeah, I like it. I didn't think I would, but I do. Interesting. Interesting. I love this top. Yeah, I'm not really getting fairy vibes, but I am getting like gardener, like nature, that sort of thing. Comfort. That's the vibes I'm getting. I'm not getting specifically fairy vibes, so I kind of like it though. What about this? Oh, here's the fairy. Here's the fairy. I'm Tinkerbell. Silver Mist. I guess this would be Fauna. Rosetta. Wait. I feel like this is more Vidya. Okay, I see it. All right, let's see. What about the pants? Okay. Talk about a loud pair of pants. I know what these are missing, y'all. They're missing a side pocket. They're missing a side pocket. Okay, this should have been the default swatch. Not that. Because, like, these aren't inherently terrible. They're good, like, work solid jeans. But this first swatch leaves a lot to be desired. Yep. Yeah, here's the fairy outfit. Yeah, that's the fairy. Right there, that's the fairy outfit. Very typical of Sims, yes. Oh! Oh, I like this. It's a skirt with like it's a work skirt. So you have your pouch, you have, oh, I like this. This would also be really great for like a small business owner too. Or like a server, for like a server's uniform, so they could put like their, whatchamacallits, their like notebooks and stuff in there, pottery. This could be multifunctional for a variety of different Sims. Yes. Yes. Okay, the stereotypical long skirt. I like this. I'm finding, with the exception of these pants, I'm liking the patterns in this. Yeah, I'm liking the patterns. They've really stepped their pattern game up. Ooh. Yeah, that's what this is supposed to be together. Butterfly? Oh, no monarch butterfly? Okay. Okay. Solid pair of work pants. Okay, y'all. So with the exception of these pants, so far, I don't see an issue with anything. What is going on? All right, let's do full body.
In the middle of my backswing!
Thank you for that, Sahima. I appreciate it. Gryffindor, enjoy your sub and your lack of ads and your emotes and everything. Okay, I kind of like this. I'm getting laying by the pool vibes. Or like this is super hot outside, so we're just gonna wear something kind of summery. That's the vibe I'm getting for this. Girl! This is the first for Sims. This gives me sea foam vibes, like just coming out of the ocean. If we still had Ariel, this would have been her one of her formals. Okay, and then you get to where it's like, okay. But this right here gives a this says something completely different than this does. These are two completely different parties you're going to. Yep. Yeah, fairy. This is fairy. Oh, I love this. These, I mean, y'all. The Moo Moo. Y'all, am I actually going to give a high score to Cass? Am I actually going to be giving a high score to Cass? Like, I even like this. And like, y'all, I have had 0 complaints over the boobages. Or stuff looking stretched. I don't know what to do with myself. Like, I mean, some of the swatches are a little but like, let's be honest, we all can think of at least one sim in our gameplay that if they showed up wearing this, we wouldn't be surprised because that's just them. Okay, okay. See, okay, Sims, this is all that I've asked for. You gave us a full coverage one, and then you gave us a minimal coverage one. I'm perfectly fine with that because we get the 2 options for the 2 different types of Sims. This is all I've been asking for. Like, and it looks cute. Yeah, like that is all I've been asking for. Okay, I'm a sucker for this one. This one is stunning. This is gorgeous. I love it. We have another fairy. Honestly, so I think part of what it is, y'all, is they picked a color scheme and they stuck to it across everything. They normally don't do that. I think that's why everything is flowing together, because normally they don't pay attention to that. They pick a couple things for like a collection, but they don't make the entire thing follow a similar trend. Like even the non-fairy or like fairy or magical-esque outfits, I could see a fairy sim wear that. Like, even this right here, the attention to the detail on the textures. Like, that's so wild to me. They haven't done this before. And I love it. Absolutely love it. All right. The mossy texture is really nice. It is. This one seems fairy warrior. I'm sure there's somebody in this that wears this outfit to make it make sense, but Druid elf, yeah, like this gives me like warrior elf vibes versus fairy. So, okay. Okay, nobody look at the boobages. We'll go with that for now. All right, so I know for the... We gotta take the face paint off for this. I know we have to turn her into a fairy. So I am going to... So here's the question. Do we turn her into a fairy from the start, or do we do gameplay for the fairy? Yes, Julian, we will not be covering that until Friday. Yeah, today's fairy day. Let's see. Okay, shoes. Ribbon shoes. Okay. I'm neutral on these shoes. I'm neutral on them. I don't like them, but I don't hate them at the same time. Yeah, but they feel like DIY Gladiator. Almost. Okay, work boots. Okay, not bad. We could use these. We could definitely use these. Ah, there's the fairy shoes. Okay. I was wondering how they were going to do fairy shoes. Okay. Okay, cute. They really went for it. They said satyr, but make it purple. What self-respecting satyr would dye their legs purple? Definitely something. Oh my god, we got a thing. Now we look at my boobages. Look at that though. Yes, I love this. I love that so much. You would? Wow. Wow, Gryffindor. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. I actually kind of like this look right here. Okay, let's start with this. Now, here's the question, y'all. Do we do the gameplay, or do we do the like to have her become a fairy? Is there a way to become a fairy through gameplay? Do we find that out? Also, we're gonna add a new sim. I want to check out the males really. No.
Oh, Zatorg.
Okay, that's so much better of a template to work off of. That felt like a caricature of a sim. And Morgan, welcome on in. Yes, there's an want to do one of each. Ooh. Okay, we'll have him start off as the fairy. And then we will have us go through the gameplay of it. All right. Sure. All right, what do we name him? What do we name him? What is this guy's name? I'm not sure what to call him. I am not calling him Banana. I will call him no, I can't even say that. I will not call him Banana. Leaf. I like that. Okay, last name doesn't work for that. Oh, sure, we'll go with Parker. All right. All right, so do we have a new traits for this? I don't see any on the first one. Or on the second one. Disruptive. Okay. Disruptive Sims are driven to interact with the world by messing with it. They can spread interpersonal chaos by giving bad balance advice or stick it to nature by disrupting plants. Disruptive Sims build mischief skill faster but are slower to regain balance than most Sims. Interesting. Mystical. Feeling a strong affinity for both the natural and supernatural, mystical Sims see higher purpose in living harmoniously in each world and sharing that with other Sims. These Sims learn apothecary and gardening skills faster and have an easier time building friendships with occult Sims. Mystical Sims can offer to grant a sacred blessing to other Sims, which increases balance for both Sims if accepted. Okay? Interesting. So what happens if I give you disruptive? Interesting. All right, I'm giving you mystical.
Mama Leffy. Nepsy Spargle.
Okay then. All right. Let's see. Plant lover. Okay. Plant lover Sims treat each and every plant like the little Sim they are. Being a friend to plants is not always easy on a plant lover's emotions, but luckily these Sims don't need any skill to share their special interest, just a big heart.
Huh?
That was something. Okay. All right, we need one more trait for him. I gave him two of the new ones. You know what? Let's just make him let's just make him full nature, loves outdoors. All right, let's go back to me really quick. We got to change my aspiration. Ooh, so there's two of them. There's under nature, there's a nature nomad. The Sim embraces natural living and enjoys fulfilling their every need in the great outdoors. We'll give that to him. And then fairy. Fairy influence. These Sims seem to leave a big impact. Relationship fluctuations are bigger when socializing with fairy Sims and gnomes, for better or for worse. Fairy stories. The Sim wants to show the world just what kind of fairy they can be. All right, that'll be me. Leaf will make you... Oh, there's a knowledge one. Elixir enthusiast. The sim wants to learn everything there is to know about the apothecary skill and craft powerful cures and elixirs from plant-based ingredients. Interesting. I'm gonna make you be the nature one, though. Alright, so... Fairy. Oh, it's a fairy form! Okay, we're unlinking.
Oh,
Hi, Munchkin. Oh my goodness! Look at his wings! There's so many wings! Okay, turn around, dude.
uh-huh.
Little baby wings. This gives like dragon wings to me almost. Ooh, I love those. Those are pretty sick.
Wambu Dorne.
Munchkin, I might be ranking this cast high. And I don't know how to feel about it. I've only found 2 things that I don't like. And we can change the colors of each of them. We can customize our wings. Oh my god, those look like flames. Hi, y'all, this is like... Or no wings, okay. Wing paint mode? What? I'm sorry, what? So if you're careful and you have a steady enough hand, you can draw whatever you want on these. And look at how excited he is for his wings. Oh, you haven't dressed him yet. I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay. All right, this is y'all's new favorite tattoo. I know y'all.
Bala Fleebola. Ooh, Drably. Oh.
Wait, are you serious? It's dirty feet? That's the tattoo? That's kind of cool, though. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that.
Fleebala Fleebola.
Oh my god, it's a little frog! Or you could have a freezer bunny, a fairy. Alright, nothing for chest. What about face? You can tattoo this to their face? Hi, Duck Duck. There's no place like Gnome. Hold on. There you go. He's having so much fun. So much fun. Okay. All right. It looks like we do have two similar things to what we have in the female. So the sweater, which y'all know I love the sweater. I really like it. And this for some reason. I will say I'm not sure why this was the one picked of all the other shirts for that the feminine form had. I'm not entirely sure, but okay. Oh, yeah. This is your alchemist person. Why didn't we get this in the feminine form? I'm a little salty about this. I would have loved this in the feminine form. All right. Quintessential regular male clothes. That are actually good quality. Okay. A sweatshirt. With different symbols on the back. Or no symbol. Did they actually just... Y'all, how long have I been complaining about the lack of men's clothes? And then they go and give us this? So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them are universal. You could wear, like, any sim could wear them. They don't feel just strictly connected to this pack. Hello? And here's another one. Gives me, like, Hawaiian dad shirt vibes, but still. Okay, this is more pack specific. This gives off the, yeah. This one is especially pack specific. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Very much so. Okay. Interesting. And what about this? Ooh, y'all. Wait a minute. Look at that gradient. Also, why is his chest sparkly?
Flebola.
His chest isn't sparkly here, but it's sparkly here. Why? Why is his chest? Why is his chest sparkles? Oh God, these are back. Okay, as guys' pants, they don't look terrible. Okay, no, I take it back. This swatch is god-awful. I can't with this swatch. I hate that it's the first one. I love this little swing purse right here. Little sling right there. I love that. And I love that it's paired with a cargo pant. My boycott did work, Chrissy. It did. My boycott of modern menwear worked. So I'm going to take sole responsibility for the fact that we got more men's clothes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Ugh. Hair. You really like that a lot of it isn't pack specific, so you can use it for any Sims. Exactly. Like typical work pants. Okay. Very druid-y, like you guys were saying. Yeah, I can see that. Or like sewn together by somebody that doesn't know how to sew. Mr. Tight Pants over here. Who likes wearing spandex. Okay. I don't even know if I can call those pants. I feel like these should be like leggings or something. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I kind of do love that he has a skirt. Normally, I don't really care either way, but I kind of love that for the fairies, the men have skirts too. I kind of do like that. Although, personally, I would probably dress him in something like this or something like that. I don't know. All right, what about full body? Okay, shirtless. Interesting choice. Interesting. Okay. Not the butterfly one. Okay. Yeah, like this right here. This is the vibe I'm getting from him. Yeah, this is the vibe I'm getting from him. Okay. These clothes will actually be great with Sulani Island living from the looks of them. Yes, yes. Yes, exactly. Okay.
Trebly. Oh.
Those are something. Okay, but I actually kind of like it when they're darker like that.
Wambu Dorne.
Now I'm getting Peter Pan vibes from him. Okay, same boots as we had. Same satyr shoes. Munchkin, what do you think? Are they his color?
Anna, Elsa, Sven, Samantha.
Sam, I have a crown and everything.
I even know it's Samantha.
Oh, I had these already. Yeah, Sam. These arrived midstream yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah, these arrived midstream. These are the shoes that I'm like, on. Yeah, I'm very meh on them. I'm sad both of them got it. Yeah, like this. Could y'all imagine? Hold on, hold on. Oh, we don't have a pure green one. Yeah, we're going with this one. This one screams him. Like just the way he holds himself. Showing more than a little cake there. That's why I turned him, because I was like, I think that's a little too much cake for y'all right now. Y'all gonna eat too much cake, and then you're gonna be getting sick over here on us. So, okay. Okay. Oh, y'all, we didn't even look at the hair for him. No. If I have to. Maybe? I'm sorry, what?
Oh.
What? No. Okay. Okay, now this screams more druid elf on him, but it looked terrible on me. Why? No. Wait. Maybe. Y'all, I kind of like this on him. I kind of like this hairstyle on him. I think we're going for it. Any facial hair that is new. Yeah, we're going back to that. Yeah, right.
Fleeballa, fleebola.
Okay, yeah, we're going with this. Just fix his lips. I'm not good at this part of cast. I was gonna say, don't we have it? No. You can tell I never go into the mouth details and such. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can now make him have pointy ears. He'll have pointy ears as a fairy. That looks more normal for a mouse. For a mouth. We gotta change it when we go back to Leaf, though.
Ooh,
Not his fairy
lovely.
side.
Oh.
Yeah, they added presets for pointy ears. Yeah. All right.
Fleeballa, fleebola.
All right, come back here, dude. Better. All right, now let's quickly give him a different look. We already kind of looked through him, so I kind of know what I want for him. Yeah, I kind of want him to be apothecary by day and the other stuff by, like, that's his other identity or, like, other side. So, like, nature apothecary, and then we're just exploring everything. So. All right.
Uh-huh. Ah.
Yeah, I'll give him a swagger. He's fairy. Did they add any skin overlays? That's a good question. Where are the body... Skin details. Not in body skin details. Let's go to face. Not in this skin details either, no. Yeah, unfortunately, no. But, alright. You dislike discussing interests. No. Discussing hobbies. You hate fishing. No, we're re-rolling that. You dislike deception. Okay. Alright, this is okay. He doesn't like deception, ambitionless sims, egotistical sims, rocker fashion, patio decor, Batu music, or spooky music. But he likes carnival music, sure. All right. Right. All right. Okay. Wait. No, I decided, seeing that portrait, I don't like this look now. Okay, I kind of like that better. All right. Sure, that'll work. All right, here we go with the fairy godparents and everything. I'm excited. All right, we are going to start in summer because that is what we always do. All right. So, Innisgreen. Ooh, okay, so we have Everdew, home of the Fairy Council. Everdew is the epicenter of fairy life where fairies can let it all hang out. Innisgreen's most enchanted neighborhood shimmers with a patina of magic all over its natural beauty. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lots up there. Okay. And then we have Spruce Dairy Grove. Spruce Dairy Grove is the haven for bohemian and nature-loving Sims who love gardening, living off the land, and mastering the apothecary skill. Nature enthusiasts flock here to forage among the picturesque trees and bathe in the tranquil stream. The neighborhood takes its name from the local legend, Spruce Almighty, the community's loving garden pal. Oh, so is Spruce Almighty going to be the new Patchy? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And then we have Coast of Ardmore. A bustling seaside village filled with lore and history. The Coast of Ardmore serves as a tourist hotspot due to its colorful architecture, iconic landmarks, and coastal views. I already see multiple gnome things there, which is going to be y'all's favorite place to be, but we're not going there. There's only 4 spots there. I'm thinking we go and we put the sim selves in here with the Greenwood Hamlet residents. 2 bedroom, 1 bathroom. That should be fine because I'm not going to have her like start off married to this guy. So we're gonna move them in here. And then we're going to go to a different lot. We'll probably go to, since there are no technically empty lots, we'll probably go to Newcrest to look at all the stuff. And yes, we shall save. Yes, we shall save once it loads, which I hope it does. All right, fantastic. Why is it rating? I don't care. There we go. All right. All right. All right. Let's close that up. I like the look of the house. It's cute. Oh, yeah. I didn't do the cast score. Oh, hold on. Let's go back into cast. And we shall do my official score. Munchkin, would you like to be my scorekeeper? All right. The one thing I forgot to do, y'all, is we forgot one very important thing. We forgot to check to see. Is there anything from the pack for the children? All right, so look at this one. This is cute. Very neutral. But still pretty colorful. Okay. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. Okay, 2 outfits for that. Now what about this? No shoes. What about just in general? Okay, so the girls got sandals, which actually there's no reason why that should be locked behind feminine and masculine forms. Okay, cute. Cute. Okay. No. Toddler. Okay. All right. We've got this top right here, it seems. No, this is from Growing Together. Okay. Anything from the pack? No. That's cats and dogs. Okay, so this is... It's the same thing, just aged up. It's still cute. This is still cute, but it's just an older version. All right. And then, oh my gosh, look at this. Honestly, infants and toddlers don't need much. But that is cute. And then those are all other stuff, so, okay. But that is cute. Alright, yeah. Very cute. Okay. Alright, let's move up to child. Great. Now I know these aren't all... Yeah, I don't think any of these are. That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't think any of these are the new pack. Okay, a smaller version of what Dad has. Okay. And then continuing to keep the fairy dreams alive. Okay. Not the greatest. Not the worst, though. But you upgraded to jellies. So, kind of a downgrade. Okay. That's it. Oh, this is because I haven't done Cast for Girls since I reinstalled Sims. That's why. Okay, I do see a couple things. So we're going to filter by the new pack. Okay, this is pretty cute. Becomes a little strange when you have this, but okay. This is cute. Okay, that's cute. All right, so kids' clothes is definitely lacking. Yeah, they are definitely lacking. Yeah, my headset's falling. All right, so. Goodbye. From a kid's standpoint, I'm gonna give it... I'm gonna give it a 7. Yeah, the pack is geared towards adults, so I don't count my 7 into the overall, overall like average. But if you're buying it and you want kids stuff out of it, I give it a 7 at best, maybe even lower. Feminine casts, I actually really liked. I didn't like the fact that they decided to make, that they decided to make this into glasses. I did not like that. It's a mask. I didn't really like it. I feel like it's extra over the top. I don't think many will use it. I liked the jewelry. I liked the hairs. The hair I didn't like was this one. It does not look right on the feminine form. Also, it bugs me that there's this one little bump right there. That bugs me. Y'all don't even know how much it bugs me. I want to just smooth it back. So, I have to dock half point for that. Well, we haven't looked at build buy yet. And this is very they said it earlier. It's very much the female queen, the queen from Queen Mermaid, I should say, from Coral Island than fairy. So yeah, my only hope with this, and this might be copium, y'all, this might be copium, I'm gonna freely admit to that, is that this is a hint that they're gonna be redoing mermaids. I'm gonna say it right here, I'm gonna say it right now. This is my hope, that this being in here is a nod to them redoing mermaids and actually turning them into a real occult. I know it's copium, I know. It's probably never gonna happen, but y'all did see my boycott did somewhat work. So maybe they're listening. You never know. Maybe they're listening. Clothing wise, for the feminine form, I was highly impressed. Wait a minute, get rid of the hair. Thank you. I was highly impressed with the clothing. Shirt-wise, I don't think I can really find too many problems with it. I just have to ask why this was a crop top. Because this could have been so cute as a long top. But there's only one technical crop top. The others are just shorter shirts. So this is the only crop top, and we all know that EA has to add a crop top. It's like, at this point, I feel like it has to be in their bylaws. That they have to include at least one crop top. So, it does work as a fairy outfit. It does work. But just in general, like all the shirts, they're really nice. Like, even this one, I didn't think I was going to like it, but I actually do like it. The bottoms, overall, I do like them. Why? That's what that is. That's a why. We have a variety of skirts, and we have 2 different types of pants, even though one's a little questionable. We have a ton of new dresses and full body outfits. Love that. I absolutely adore it. We got a little bounce chick wah moment going on right here. Like, damn, hot damn girl. But seeing as how much cake that Leaf was showing, I'm not surprised. So shoes. They get a 50% on the shoes for me. 50% on the shoes. That's the highest I can go. Oh shit. Okay. I thought I knocked my drink off. 50%. Oh, so the skirt, I thought the skirt looked very businesses and hobbies. The thing about this, y'all, is that the non-specific fairy looks are ones that give a very universal vibe. They don't fit just one pack. They fit, or like one clothing style. They go over a wide range of them. So that's a win in my book. Garden-esque, yeah, very garden-esque, very much so. So for feminine Cass, I would give the clothing, so the hair and the jewelry, I would give 9.5. I have to subtract a 0.5 because of that god-awful hair. Clothing. The only thing that I have a problem with clothing-wise that I'm like, is this one pair of pants. So I'm gonna say 9.75 because the pants do have redeemable swatches. You just have to hunt for them. But the pants are, in fact, usable. Their just main swatch sucks. And then, shoes is a 5. So, Munchkin, what does that all tally out to be? Oh, boy. Y'all, I knew there had to be a catch somewhere with this. I knew it was too good to be true, to be a true 9.5. I want to see what the average is before I say my final overall, like my overall thoughts on it. Because this time I'm gonna actually put it up on the screen. All right, where's my text? All right. Eight out of 10? The shoes is what pulled it down a lot. Oh, I didn't realize that was that light. Hold on. All right. My overall, like the true overall, I would say 9. 9.25. We're going to go 9.25. Yeah. 9.25 for female cast. My highest score yet, y'all. My highest score yet. All right. The male... Hair-wise, the hair redeems itself, y'all. The weird-looking hair does redeem itself because it looks really good on him. Unlike a masculine form, it looks really good. So, I feel like it redeems it. I mean, it's still weird, the bump, but the bump is less noticeable on the masculine head. And it looks more druid than it does slicked back, just got out of the pool, or I'm trying to be Draco Malfoy. This hair is a bit odd, but I'm assuming it's in here because it's a character, so I'm giving it a pass for that reason. So if it's for a specific character, I'm going to let it pass just because I don't want to judge that character for overall pack. It'd be like trying to judge businesses and hobbies based off of Trashy the Panda. I do still have to ask why for this one. Both of those I have to ask why. But I do like the horns. The horns are a nice touch. I do like this crown. I love the hat. And I really like this. So, hair and accessories for masculine. I'm gonna give it a 9.75. Clothing for masculine Sims. I'm trying to understand why they gave us this one and not one of the other ones in the feminine form. I also want to know why they only gave this to the masculine Sims. But I do really like this outfit right here. And I know some of them are locked behind specific gameplay. So, yeah, we've got even more outfits to choose from. And again, with the exception of the pants that have the horrific god-awful swatch for the first one, it's really good. And again, we have the weird shoes. But we also have two really good pairs of shoes. So, overall, I'm going to give the guys a 9.75. So, Munchkin, average those together, and what is my overall score? This is my highest. This is my highest for cast, period. And y'all know I do love dragging cast. That's one of my favorite things to do on pack day. Is to go through and rip cast to shreds. And I'm a little salty that I was not able to do so today. And for any of our friends that are here for the first time or just don't come to stream very often, I don't mince words even though I'm an EA partner. I will flat out tell it how it is. They've released a lot of things that are very questionable. And I'm not afraid to call it out and be like, what the hell is this? This looks disgusting. And I've done it many times. Clothing and shoes. So, yeah, so I would say the overall for men was 9.75. Yeah, that was my overall men's. So just take the overall women and the overall men's. Yeah. Because the shoes, we're going to have the same problem as the female. It's too good, too bad. So, yeah, I would... So, whatever it is, it'll be like asterisk does not include shoes. Yeah, because the shoes are bad. Shoes are really bad. Make it a solid 50%. So, all right. .5 out of 10. All right, y'all. My highest yet. All right, so we are going to go over to... You know what? No, let's look around the world first. Yeah, let's look around the world. All right, so that way everybody knows that's what we're scoring it on today. All right, let's go look around the world. We are going to go to this watering hole. We're going to do it all from Build By. Hey, Evan, how are you? Why did the gnome get kicked out of Inniscree? He kept photobombing fairy selfies, yelling, "I'm the real Spruce Almighty." Honestly, I would believe it. With Kids Cast, that makes it an average 8.67. Interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. So, this is where we're on a lot. Let me get rid of the grid. Okay. I'm getting... Oh, no! You almost had a perfect 11, 11, 11, 11. Oh, rip. I'm sorry. Now you have to wait a year and a month and a day. Honestly, I'd love to be able to do something like that. I never remember. All right. So, yes, I'm getting Glimmerbrook, but Selva Dorada inspired. Does anybody else get that? Because I'm getting a lot of, like, rainforest vibes here. Yeah, I'm getting rainforest nature vibes, but, like, magical. Okay. We've got cute little things all over the place. That's cute! What the heck? This is so mystical and whimsical. I love it. Alright, what's over here? Oh, I love the swing set right there. I love these little flowers everywhere. You can make like a candy cave type thing. This is interesting. The color choices are very interesting. They fit. But, okay. I love these little circles. I love the pathing. The pathing itself is very whimsical. I'm almost getting Follow the Yellow Brick Road vibes, too. Ooh, Munchkin, you're getting close to 4 years. Okay, and then we have this little area here. Okay, this is cute, and you can, looks like you can walk up to it, maybe go waiting. Beautiful. All right, we're gonna come over here. More whimsical stuff. Okay, this looks very fairy. Okay. Looks like it'll be on the 25th or 26th. Wow, the bot really does not like you. Okay. And then I'm guessing this is something gameplay related, but it's glowing and it's pretty and I like it. I love all the little extra pops of color everywhere. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is not, this is like, they actually terrain manipulated. Interesting. Okay. There's a lot of walking paths around here. Now this, okay, so this seems like a fairy godmother and like nature fairy cottage. And then this just over here screams, I'm a pretty fairy. And this right here screams, I'm a gremlin fairy. Yeah. This area right here is stunning. I love these little bridges everywhere. It's almost as if you're at like the rooftops. Love it. This also gives like mystical, like being held up by magic. Yeah. I see why this is the magic area, because it is very whimsical. It's very magical. All right. I like it. This area, I feel right at home in this area. I could probably live here with I have my sim self live here and have no problem. So I'm gonna give it a 9.5 out of 10. Yeah, this one's gonna be a 9.5. All right. Let's go to this one. All right. Oh. Okay, then. Yes, this is very gnomey. I'm not sure what else to call it. It's very gnome-me. I do like this this fish stand right here. I do like this little fish stand. It is very cute. And it looks like you can go up to it? Yeah, because you can fish from that. Okay. Nope. Oh, a little outdoor ice cream thing. That's adorable. Oh, let's see around here. I really love like the pops of color. It's a different type of color pattern here. Whereas up in the magical area, that seemed more whimsical. This seems more, we're going to throw color on everything regardless of if it clashes together. We just want color. So this gives like Technicolor. No. Bad chat. The timing on that. I should really say bad mod versus instead of bad chat. But, you know, it works. I do like how they're finally giving us, like, actual parking spaces and parking lots and everything. I do like that. It was fantastic timing. Mm-hmm. I have a feeling we're going to be having some fun going through all of the build buy for this. All right. Shipwreck! With a mermaid on the front. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all. They're gonna do a mermaid refresh. I'm locking it in today. Here and now, I'm locking it in. We're getting a mermaid refresh. That is what they're hinting at. Oh, the gnome. Oh, wow. Thanks, Sin. There's a lot of gnome-related things here. This entire area is gnome. Just like this is a gnome museum. Do not get ideas. All right. I think it fits the theme well. I do like the aesthetics of it. I am terrified of what is going to occur because this was put into the game. I'm going to give it a conditional 9 out of 10. Yeah. I will dock the score if I'm trolled too much because of all these gnomes. A conditional 9 out of 10. Actually, wait a minute. Okay, hang on. We've got... Oh, they barely saved it. There is one collectible here. For it being such a bustling... So, like, I gave the first world a pass on being a rags to riches area because it was very specifically themed to be a magical fairy area. This, even though it's gnome-based, it still had, like, a lot of... a lot of, like, residential-based stuff to where, like, you could live there and live an everyday life and that sort of thing. There's one bathroom, one grill, one collectible. And there's fishing. Nothing else. So, yeah, it's going to be a solid 9 out of 10. Barely a 9 out of 10. I have to deduct points because this is not Rags to Riches friendly. Yeah, this is not Rags to Riches friendly, and unlike the first one, especially with the fishing area, it gives the impression on first look that it would be. So I have to knock a point off for that. So, yeah. I don't even see an easel or anything anywhere like that. So in order to make this a good Rags to Riches world, you will have to make some changes. So I may even go with an 8.5 because I'm kind of disappointed by that. Yeah, I think I'm going to go 8.5. Yeah. All right, let's see. Spruce Dairy Grove. Let's take a look-see. Let's see. But speaking of listing sin, we got a whole heck of a lot of clothes for men and Cass this time. Oh, I forgot it was raining. All right, it's fine. Okay, this is very nature woody. We have another little park right here. But I don't see any collectibles here. A cute little home, okay. All right, are these functional? They are not. That's a bummer. It's a cute little garden house, but it's not functional. Hate that. All right, so we have a big house right here. And this is another lot. We'll give it a second to try to spawn some stuff in. All right. I mean, in general, though, this is a really pretty area. Oh, we have a poohoo bush. But you would think there'd be more collectibles. It seems these are very lot-based worlds, which I'm okay with, because then that means you can customize it to whatever you want it to be. Okay, so you can go fishing down here. Another poohoo bush. Oh, apothecary thing just out in the open. Okay. Oh, hey, and we have somebody to talk to. Todd Attenberry. Okay. Listen to a mushroom. You gotta be careful about those shroomies, y'all. I love the world, though. The world's design is gorgeous. Shop for gardening and live houseplant supplies. Ooh. Okay. Hum. Okay, then. And then we have another weird house up here. And you can go swimming in the water. Okay. View and summon. All right. I'm wondering if it's because we're playing that things aren't populating, but there's a couple of spots that looks like they're supposed to have spawnables there. But this world does have gameplay interactive where the other ones didn't, as far as I could tell. So, all right. Bella White. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's not. I was like, what? Did we change Bella Goth again? All right. Based off of this. Okay, here we go. Now they're spawning. Okay, so there are collectibles here. Okay. All right. They just seem to take a while to spawn in. All right. Okay. All right, then. I think I'm going to give this world... actually, let me see it when it isn't raining. Yeah, let's see it when it isn't raining. Oh, no, so the other one is... The Gnome World is an 8.5. Because... you would have to travel world to, like, lot to lot to be able to actively do much. Unless there are events or anything like that. This is just my first look. My first look score. Once we get into the gameplay aspect of it, then I'll, like, reevaluate and say, okay, am I still keeping that score? Yeah, I'm doing each area, each neighborhood individually, so I'm keeping track of my score right here. But, alright, let's see. What does it look like with no rain? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, I like this a lot better with no rain. Ooh! You can actually see more details. Okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, and see, there's even more right there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give this area a 9.5. So, because you can live off the land. I don't see any gardening products, though, so that's a little concerning, that you can pick up for free. But there are things you can interact with that might give you free items. So like the mushrooms or that weird mushroom circle that we found, those might give you free stuff that you can then turn around and sell and use that to buy food. Yeah, so there's ways to try to make some money without, like, leaving your lot, technically. So, let's see. All right, that's going to give it a 9.2. So, all right. All right. I am surprised though. I am very surprised because Cass is never, ever, ever, ever higher than the world. Usually the world is my highest number. So, overall for the world, we are at a 9.2 out of 10. I think that's pretty good. So, wait, wrong one. All right. Since we do have ads running, I am going to take a quick potty break. So, I will give you all words on stream while I do my quick potty break. And then when I come back, we will start looking at all of the build buy. And we'll see what our thoughts are on the build buy. So, all right, stretch your fingers, all of that stuff. And have fun with it. So I shall be back shortly. All right, good luck. Hello, hello. I am back. I shall let you finish this round. Oh, let's see. Cast. C-A-S-T. Let's see what else. Zits. Z-I-T-S. Z is fake. Never mind. Ignore me. I was gonna say TAC something, yeah. Okay. All right, pat yourselves on the back. Congrats. Ooh, Munchkin getting one in last second. All right, all right. Congratulations, y'all. Congratulations. Y'all did amazing. All right, so for Twitch chat, y'all get popcorn. Still trying to figure out for YouTube chat how to get y'all points and such. So, yeah. All right. Congratulations, y'all. Congratulations. All right. Did anybody stretch or get anything to eat, drink, anything like that while we took our quick break? Ooh. All right. There we go. So excited to play this pack. I know. I went ahead and did take my headset off because it was pushing on the sides of my head and it was hurting my head. So we're going ahead. I took the wings off because it's starting to give me a headache. But all right, all right. So Munchkin. I did give. If you look down here, I did give the cast a score. For the coast, I gave it an 8.5, and then I gave Spruce Dairy Grove a 9.5. I used to have some glasses that were too tight and those gave you a headache like that. Yeah, it's like I knew the headset was going to be a problem. It was just a matter of to see how long I could wear it today. And I was getting tired of having string in my armpit, so I was like, we're done with the wings. So, yes. But it's okay. We'll continue on. You're welcome, Munchkin. Yeah, so I just rounded up because I figured 0.2 sounded better than 1.6. Repeating. Yeah, it was 1.6 repeating. So yeah. The overall was 9.2. Mm-hmm. All right, all right. Yes, hi, Daenerys. You missed the wings, but oh, it's listed as a small business. That's weird. All right, all right, all right. So we've got our world. Let's go ahead and put some walls down first. Why is there no ceiling? Weird. I do my best, Marky. I do my best. Just watch out, whatever we have. All right, I do see we have foundation, so we're going to pull that up. We're also going to pull it up a little bit more so we can see stairs as well. All right, so we're just going to do a quick roof for this. All right, that should be a good enough thing to get the house set up. You may need a bigger lot. Oh, so yes and no, Marky. I cycle through swatches, but I don't put all the swatches out of everything. Yeah. Depends on how many items that they have in here. So, all right, let's go from the top down. Let's go with roof patterns. I know we have some new ones. I know we have base game ones too that I haven't looked at. Ooh, party. This one we did have. And these we did have. But this seems to be a newer one. Okay. Alright, so then we have a Whispering Moss Roof Blanket. Soft as a forest whisper, this lush sheep moss roof covering is dotted with tiny flowers and shy little mushrooms. It wraps your home in woodland warmth and gentle magic, inviting fairies and perhaps even your neighbors to feel truly welcomed. Interesting. Okay, that feels more mossy. Okay. Interesting. Hearthwood roof shingles. Crafted with durability and timeless charm, this design combines natural wood that mimics classic storybook beauty with modern roofing techniques. Oh. That is very whimsical. Oh, I like all the different swatches. Ooh, I even like that. Okay. They're very trippy looking, but I like them all the same. All right, so we have fairy tale roof trim. Okay, so these match the roof swatches for that. Oh, wait, yes, this is what we've been needing. We've been needing this. Oh, I'm excited. Yes, that looks really, really, really nice. Okay. Also, we need to do this in the afternoon. There we go. Now we can see. Roof sculptures. Ooh, we got a lot. Mossy Marvel Fairy Dormer. Crowned with enchanted moss, delicate mushrooms, and tiny blooming flowers, the Mossy Marvel Fairy Dormer brings whimsical charm to your roof. Perfect blend of nature and mystical. Transforms any home into a storybook sanctuary under the stars. Now this is cute, y'all. Whimsy Watcher Fairy Dormer. Even the most ordinary rooftops deserve a touch of enchantment. The Whimsy Watcher Fairy Dormer adds sculpted charm to your roofline with delicate carvings and a round storybook-style window that frames the world like a magical eye. Ooh, okay. Cute. Very cute. This gives almost gingerbread vibes. Stacks on Stacks chimney. While it may be a little wobbly, this chimney does the job. Don't let its twisted visual fool you. This chimney will be the perfect topper for any home to keep the hearth warm and cozy. Yeah, this gives barely holding it together but being held together by magic vibes. Okay, Wild Uncanny Cane. The whimsical display of color that thrives in magical places where fairies roam. Famous for its rich violet hue, this plant blends in perfectly with its mystical surroundings, bringing a touch of magic to the landscape. Oh, wait. Oh, I love these. Wild painted plumbicane. Painted petals will turn heads when found in nature. They have a mysterious allure that few other plants can offer and are worth a stop to admire their beauty. Okay. And they really do just grow out of the roof. I love that you can have that growing out of the roof too. Yes, my low-lying flowers can finally go on the roof. Finally, y'all. No more tool for those kinds of house builds, thank God. Thank God. Well, this is why I moved the shell's due date to next week, so y'all can have time to use this pack to build stuff for your parks. So if you haven't built your park yet, you have until Monday. All right, let's look at doors. Okay, just regular. Got it. Enchanted by nature. All right, let's see. We've got a snail door. Oh, this one's cute. Sylvan Vale door. Be friendly and you shall pass, or so a wise elder once said. It's hard to choose the most exquisite part, the moss-wrapped wooden frame dotted with tiny mushrooms, or the aged wooden door that once shimmered under the moonlight. Ooh, this is pretty. Fairy tale greetings door. Oh, so it's the same thing but with a wreath. Oh, I like that. Fairy tale glass door. Could you imagine building like a Hobbit home with this? Imagine all the Lord of the Rings builds we're gonna see, y'all. The Sylvan double door. Oh, you guys can't see very well. We'll do it on this and we'll move around to this side after this one. Oh, I really... Ooh! Oh, I like this door. We'll make it go out further. All right. Okay, fine. Okay. I love this. Like, these are so cool. And then we have the fairy tale double door. Love it. Okay, and then we have the Sylvan glass door. Ooh. Oh man, y'all, this is exactly what we've been needing. Oh my goodness. Then we have an archway, a couple different archways. Okay. These are pretty cool. And you have all different colors. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Yes. This is what we've been needing. Yep, we've been needing this. All right, windows. Fairy tale medium glass window. Well, this is a funky looking window. We have a small window. Fairy tale glass window. So yeah, these are all the same swatches, basically. That's cool. Hey, Cindy, how are you? Welcome on in. Oh, those are cool. I like this set of windows. I really do. Hope you're all having a very good day. Yes, yes, we are. Yes, we are having a fantastic day. We are checking out the pack for those that do not know. As you can see below me, I do have a score for everything we have looked at so far. Cast and World, I do break, if you want a further breakdown, I do have that available. Munchkin has been doing a fantastic job of keeping track of it all. We have so much. There really is a lot here. I was not expecting to have this much stuff in this pack. Because, like, what the heck? This is what we've been needing. We have needed this. Ever since the disappointment that was Realm of Magic. Like, honestly, this is what Realm of Magic should have given us. Yeah, this is what Realm of Magic should have given us. Yep. Ooh, we've got platform trim, so I'm going to give it a porch. Oh, I can't give it a porch like that. Oh, that's right. I gotta do it this way. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Let's look at stairs. Ooh. Why won't it let me get closer? There you go. Interesting. I do like it. This is definitely something that you can make work in a multitude of situations. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. Interesting. Okay, what about foundations? Oh, so it's the same thing. Got it. All right, we'll move this over here. Okay. I actually really like this fence. There's multitude of bridges in debug. This is wild. I am really enjoying this though. You could do so much with it, y'all. So much. That gate is amazing. Oh, I love this gate. I love it. All right, columns. We have different columns. And y'all, it looks like they just kept the same wood swatches across everything, which is so helpful. There's been so many times that they have not done that lately, and I've been like, why would you do that to us? But it doesn't look like they're doing that this time. They need to always do it this way. Like, there's a reason we like complain so much. All right, what about spandrels? Oh, I love that one, y'all. That one I'm kind of eh, but this one I really like. Yeah, I really like that. Please be taking notes. Yes. All right, we have a charmed escape balcony. This balcony lets you escape the mundane day-to-day and embrace the breathtaking world outside. Oh, that's cute. What about this? Perennial perch. Oh, it's a little window box. Oh, that's cute. And you have a woodland, not corbel. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 different ones. So we're going to look at the shingles first. We'll do the outside looking in first. I actually really like this shingled look. None of these colors are looking weird. Like they're clashing with the windows that I have. But like that's an easy fix. That's just a color choice. Interesting. Very interesting. I like it. Is it good? Interesting. I like it. All right, let's see. What about this? Verdant stone wall. Ooh. Oh, I really like that. You can get it without the greenery. Not worth it. This could possibly go well with the castle pack or get together. Depending on what you're doing. Okay. Into the starlit woods. Oh. This would be a really great kids wallpaper. Because each one kind of tells a story of like a different time of this forest. I like that. All right, let's see. A beautiful birch, bountiful birch beauty wall. Okay. I know what this wallpaper is reminding me of. Between this wallpaper and this door, I'm getting Tamala vibes. We just don't have her specific green colorway. Yeah, but that's what it is. That's what it is. All right, masking moss stucco. Okay. I like this. We've needed more textured wallpaper. And I really like these textures. Like, look at that on the lighter colored ones. That's amazing texture. Like that looks almost like moldy, dirty, old texture on the weathered side of a house. That's what I'm getting, which we don't have that, and everybody's house gets gross on the outside. That's just part of being exposed to the elements. Like everybody's, doesn't matter who you are, your house is gonna look gross at some point. And this is amazing. All right, and then the Novo paneled glass wall. Holy crap, when they said paneled glass wall, they weren't joking. Good Lord, that's bright. That like hurts your eyes, it's bright. Where's the darker shade? That doesn't help much. It's amazing, don't get me wrong, but like this time of day, okay, looking at it from that direction looks a lot better. That, if you use this wallpaper, be prepared to be blinded by the light quite a bit. But I like it. Okay. Is that all our major indoor, outdoor, like outdoor stuff? Ooh, okay. This is the pond from the extra rewards. That's cute. That's very cute. All right. We didn't even look at flooring. How dare of us. All right, so flooring. Ooh. This is nice. I like this, yes. Okay, and then we have a secret garden stone swirl. Holy crap. Okay, this... Oh, I'm a little disappointed in. Because this, you're going to have to put it... You're going to have to frame it. You can't just put it down and pretend it's a pathing, which is what I was hoping you could do. For this, you're going to need to frame it with something. Otherwise, it's just not going to look right. Maybe in a greenhouse, maybe in like a specific room, but otherwise it's too busy. Yeah. Yeah, otherwise I would definitely say it is too busy of a thing. I really don't know how I feel about this one, this right here either. That's easier to like blend into stuff, but yeah, the rock one is just too much. Hi Matt, how are you? Welcome on in. But if this is the first bit that I'm complaining about with the with the build buy, we're doing pretty good. We're definitely doing pretty good. Okay. All right, let's start with the kitchen stuff, I guess. Not a fan of the color scheme, but overall it's been amazing. Yeah, the color scheme is going to be one that is very specific, and it's one that not everybody is going to like. That's something to keep in mind. So, I would, if you are considering buying this pack, first and foremost, know it is a very niche pack. It is not a pack. So as far as the cast and build by goes, I haven't gotten into gameplay yet. But from what I've seen, it is very niche in that it focuses on a very specific thing. So this pack is not going to be for everybody. It's going to excite a lot of people. But there are going to be people that are going to be like, this is not for me, which is totally fine. You don't have to have every pack in the game to create beautiful things. You can create wonderful things with just base game that's free. So yeah, don't stress too much over it. But if this is right up your alley, it is a really solid pack so far. Yeah. It is a very, very, very solid pack. If you missed it, these are the ratings that I have down below. That's what I'm rating this pack. The cast one's slightly inflated because I went hard on the shoes. And I didn't feel like the average score with the shoes included was fair. But shoes are not great. Shoes, they could have been so much better, but it's okay. I feel like if they had done like a slipper style shoe instead of the lace-up shoe, it would have been much higher. Then I might have actually included shoes in it. But, alright, let's see. We've got, ooh. Okay. You know, I kind of like this. The shoes score is justified. Finding good shoes in Sims is hard. It is very hard. Yes, it is very, 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 very hard. Okay, I like this view of it. Now, what about the counter islands? I always struggle with this part right here. There we go, I think. No. I'm sorry, what? Why don't these snap together? There we go. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, this doesn't fit. Counters are like... Huh. That's weird. I don't know why it's being funky like that, but okay. Maybe you'll have better luck fitting it all together, but we have the round. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Little confusing, but I think we can figure it out. And hi, Robert. Welcome on in. Yes, we are checking out the new Enchanted by Nature pack today. Yes. All right. All right. Let's see. What do we have for bar stools? Fairy Soiree bar stool. This doesn't say fairy to me, if I'm being honest, y'all. This says mermaid. Yeah, this definitely says mermaid. I'm not too mad about it, but it still definitely says mermaid. Yeah. So, all right. Now we're getting into the weird stuff. So, all right, let's look through the bedding. All right, we have our fairy tale canopy bed. Ooh. Okay. It's a lot more muted than I would like. And I'm not sure why it's so muted. Because, like, even this light-colored one is muted. Munchkin, I've been saying since the get-go today that we're getting a mermaid refresh. Alright, we have Fairy Tale Bassinet. It's cute, don't get me wrong, but I'm wondering why it isn't rounded. Okay, Fairy Tale Crib, so for infants. Okay, super cute. And then a toddler bed. Oh, you're right. They don't have a single bed. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, Munchkin, there is no single bed. That's very interesting. We do have a love seat, though. A pinch of petals. Huh. Okay, outdoor furniture. I was gonna say, that's not considered outdoor furniture, because I would definitely consider that outdoor furniture. I wouldn't call that a love seat. All right, Fairy Finds bench. Oh, so this is what we saw in the general neighborhoods. Okay, a new bench. We've needed that. Forest Embrace love seat. I would have called this a love seat over this perch of petals. But that's just me. That's just me. So, all right. Fairy tale shell sofa. Shell. Mother Nature's presence extends from the forest to the sea. The soft reminiscent of shells foraged along the shore brings a tranquil essence into your home. It's literally screaming at us. It is literally screaming at us. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, it is literally screaming at us. All right, the Arborist Ambience Chair. Inspired by the calm of a forest, the chair features robust lines and woody tones, enhancing your space with a touch of nature. Okay, so it's the same kind of thing as this right here. Okay. We have dining chairs. Again, Forest Soiree dining chair. Fairy tale burl dining chair. Okay, yeah, see, this says more fairy than anything else. But this, just the way it is, it's either Tinkerbell or Mermaid. One of the two. It is really one of the two. I don't see myself using either of these. If I'm being honest, I don't see myself using either of them. I like the countertops, but so far, I don't know. The bedding colors are just too muted for my taste. Yeah, so far the only things I really truly like, I like the windows, I like the doors. But I find myself wanting more. And I'm not sure what it is. Could also be that my leg muscles are starting to hurt from PT today. So, it could be that too, but I'm finding myself almost disappointed. If that makes sense. I'm not sure how to explain it. But it's like, so one thing I know that I am disappointed about for sure is the fact that Sims keeps doing this and they keep falling into this trap of they're trying to give us so many different variety of things that they're not completing a set. So, for example, oh, we have ads, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll explain when the ads are done cuz I want to make sure I want to like get y'all's feedback on this. But there's just, it feels like there's something missing. Like there's earthy and then there's overly muted. And I feel like we're leaning towards overly muted. So, all right. While we have ads, let's do a quick stretch break. Cause yeah, I kind of went a little overboard at physical therapy this morning, so. Yeah. It said I did really good, but doesn't mean that my legs aren't cramped up. Oh boy. All right, are the ads just about done? Someone redeem back from ads or / because on this screen it does not tell me. Yeah, it does not tell me when ads are done. Saribot will tell me, but it won't tell me when everybody else is back. All right, all right. All right. Meg, are you out of ad jail? Oh, let me see. All right. All right, it just said that all the ads are done. Perfect. All right. So, the trap that I'm seeing Sims falling into right now is the one that I complain about literally every single pack. With the exception of, I think, one of the kids. One of the kids didn't fall into this trap, but I don't remember which one that was. They're trying to give us so many different things that they're forgetting to complete the sets. So, well, yes, I am grateful we got new counters, and I love that they gave us new counters. I honestly would have rather sacrificed a spandrel in order to get a single bed. Or, like, sacrificed this chair in order to get a couch and a love seat that matched. So, like, they're trying to give us too many different things, and they're forgetting that people want to be able to have their living rooms match and look like they're a cohesive unit instead of individual pieces all piecemealed together. Yes, you can use other packs to kind of complete the look, but what about those that don't have all the packs? What about those that only have base game and this might be their very first pack that they've gotten? Because they might be newer to Sims, or they might have it gifted to them. Maybe they win a giveaway, that sort of thing. They're trying to give us too many different styles. And it's a pattern of, it's become a really bad pattern of theirs. And every time I'm like, you know, I hope they don't do it this time. And then they let me down and they do it. And I think that's why I'm a little more disappointed than normal, because we had it. We had a pack, or I think it was a kit, but we had it released to where we had a matching love seat and a couch. That, to me, that's not a big ask. If you give us a love seat, match it to the couch you're also giving us. If you're only giving us a couch and no love seat, that's a different story. But if you're giving us a couch and a love seat, they should look like they belong together. Like, I would rather sacrifice something else in another, like, category to get that. Because because like we're piecemealing stuff together. We don't have anything that is a one cohesive set. So you have to have an incomplete living room or an incomplete bedroom that doesn't fully meld together because they just didn't give us anything for it. Yeah, or a matching swatch. Anything that looks like it could go together. And, like, I didn't really truly notice it until Paranormal. And then in Paranormal, I was like, that's... No, I don't like that. And it's only gotten worse since then. So, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Yeah, so build by, it was going great until we went inside. Yeah, okay. And then where the heck do these fit? These fit. Okay, see, they did it again. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Look, okay. So this fits with this, right? Yeah, okay, great. This is what they're saying fits together. That and that. Come on now, Sims. Come on. You could have scrapped this chair right here. Scrapped that one completely. And given us a love seat that was like a smaller version of that. And would have been amazing. Or kept this, because this is actually pretty cool looking. And turned that into a love seat. I'm just saying. Y'all trying to do far too much. And you're actually ending up doing hardly anything. Yeah. Thank you for the drink. Yeah. Maybe one of these days they'll listen. I have to believe that, y'all. Maybe one of these days they'll actually listen and take a look at everything. Maybe. Okay, and this is a stone slab. What? Don't hold your breath. Y'all, we can't be so negative. We gotta try and hope. We gotta try and hope. I mean, all of y'all were negative Nancy's about getting more men's clothes. All of y'all were like, don't hold your breath. Your boycott's not gonna work, blah, blah, blah. And look what we got in this one. Look at how many quality men's clothes we got. Like, it's just gonna take someone like me complaining about it for a long time for them to actually start doing something. But if more people start complaining, we might get it faster. So, yeah. I don't know, but now with this pack, I'm forced with the choice. Do I finally say, okay, we've been given more men's clothes. Do I go and get the kit now, or do I continue to hold out? Because they met my #1 requirement, which was give us more quality men's clothes that are like spread out. But I did want it to be base game, and they locked it behind a pack, which, I mean, they do that. At least, I mean, I guess I should be grateful that at least this is not a scam pack again. We've already had one, so I guess I can be grateful that it's not a scam pack. Okay. So, like, okay, yes, it could go mermaids, but also, like, this definitely could be fairies, too. It's, like, right on the edge between them. It's like it could go either way. Because this right here is very clearly fairies. But this and this could be mermaids. Oh, mermaids is scam pack? No. No, Serenity. No. My opinion on what is a scam pack is highly controversial. And I'm still scared to make that video. I haven't gotten enough courage to make the video on the scam that everybody loves. Because someone just did a survey of a lot of simmers, and that pack was listed as one of the top 3 packs that everybody recommends. And I was like, but it's not, it's a scam. Yes. Yes, Sam. Growing together is the biggest scam ever. Yep. Yes, it did come with a lot of good things. Yes, it did add a lot of good quality stuff to the game. However, locking an entire lifespan behind a paywall is a scam. Especially because nobody realized how much was locked behind until way later. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, like, okay, I understand milestones being tied to the pack. Like, okay, great, fine. It adds something to it. It's like bucket list with life and death. Great, love that. Add it to a pack like that. Totally fair. But when you don't even give your base game lifespan something to do, like, infants are nothing without milestones. You can't even change their diaper because you don't even have a base game diaper table. Yeah. It's bad. And yes, I know we're sponsored, blah, blah, blah. Just because they're sponsoring us and they like give me free codes does not mean I'm not going to be honest about my thoughts. If they don't want honesty, then like I can't do anything about that. But I mean, from everything I've seen, they appreciate honesty and fair feedback. Did Plant Sim stuff like growing together get locked behind this pack? I don't know, Sam. I have not done any gameplay for it. I don't even know if Plant Sims are included in this pack. I'm coming in with no prior knowledge of anything. Diapers go on the floor, said EA. They go on the floor even with growing together. Even with growing together, they don't go in the diaper pail. So I don't know if diapers are just bugged or not. But every time I've had a sim change an infant's or toddler's diaper, it ends up on the floor. Even if there is a trash can attached to the changing table. Oh, I didn't even see the preview, Sam. So I have no idea. The only things we've gone through so far were Cass and the world, and now we're in build by. All right, this table is cute, but what I want to know is, are these slottable right here? So when we get to that point, we need to check that. Okay. Floating wreckage shelves. Ooh, shipwreck or shipwreck type things. A fungi fixture shelf. Tiered toadstools. Nature's frame dresser. Oh, wait. That's cool looking. You could use that for a lot of stuff. I like it. Diapers and bottles end up on the floor regardless. Yes, diapers and bottles, there's no hope for them. They're donezo. They're just there. If I saw a mushroom that looked like that, I would run the opposite way. I'm just saying. The one bonus point I will give them for the build buy is that all the wood swatches do match. So, yeah. Yeah, I did hear about the trash can bug. So for anybody that does not know, you can't in some saves, you can't click and drag things to the trash can or the sink. So if you have plates on the table, you got to have your sim clean it up. You can't clean it up for them right now, which kind of sucks. But didn't I see them post something, a tweet or something about the, yeah, sim pregnancy. Missing pregnancy test, baby bumps interactions. Yes, there is a bug report forum on there. Until they fix it, we are not going to do 100 baby. I'm so sorry. But I do not want to lose 100 baby save by risking it on a bug like that. So hopefully they fix it soon, because I know a lot of people like their babies. But yeah, I'm afraid to do the 100 baby challenge until that is fixed. Makes the bug makes for a stinky home if the Sims won't clean up. Yes, that is true. All right, desks. Arbor's ambiance desk. I know what this is reminding me of, y'all. I know. Oh my gosh, why didn't I think of it sooner? I know what this is reminding me of. This is reminding me of the Flintstones. The Flintstones meets nature meets fairy. That's what it is. That's the inspiration for this line of furniture in the pack. Yep. That's what I'm going with. Flintstones meets fairies. All right, don't like that. Why does everything have to be clunky and huge? Because Sims. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of really like these. I really like these cabinets. I will be using these cabinets. I think I'll actually retire the realm of magic ones and only use these going forward. I really like these cabinets. All right, so I was told to look at the sink. That's a choice. So we poop outside now. Okay. Again, choice. Crystalline waterfall shower. Oh. You know, I don't hate it. This could work really well for an outdoor shower. Poop everywhere now? This is not Cult of the Lamb. No, this is not Cult of the Lamb. We don't need to be pooping everywhere. Although, if this was Cult of the Lamb, y'all would be eating your poop. So, I'm not... yeah. We're not doing that. No. Although Sin will miraculously come up with golden poo. Yeah, yeah. Sin will come up miraculously with a pile of golden poo and go, look what I found! Yeah, that'll be Sin. Be very, very, very proud of herself. Triangle tub. Triangle tub. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Why are we talking about a poo museum? why Pooh Museum? Blah, 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 words. Pooh Museum. Why? Where do you come up with this? What? How? Why? Emphasis on the why. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So you're going to renovate the Gnome Museum and turn it into a Gnome and Pooh? Is this what I'm being told? Well then, Sin, if you buy the pack, you better use my creator code. The least you can do. The least you can do if you're going to create a Pooh museum.
Banana!
I was gonna say museum. Meg, I'm struggling. For the tub and the shower, I don't think I would say mermaid for these. I would say outdoorsy. Does that work on Xbox? I forgot your console. I don't think so. Oh, let me see. Let me see. I'm looking to see if I can buy it for Xbox. No, you got to go to the Xbox store for it. Dag nabbit. That sucks. All right. Fine. So, yeah, for this is something that I think would be like an outdoor, not so much like a spa, but like like baths, outdoor baths. This is something that I would expect to see in that. So let me think if there's another, like a... Yeah, so kind of like the baths on Euphorius, but like them being outside versus inside a house. These do not work inside of a house. These would work in like an outdoor bathing facility. Yeah, these definitely don't work inside. If this was round, it would be so much better. Yeah, like in outdoor baths. Yeah, outdoor baths for sure. Where there's a lot of leafy greenery overhead, where there's like, you use a stone tables, that sort of thing. But not like in a normal house in a bathroom. Yeah, I think that's where those are. They're still nice and they're still well textured, but they're almost too niche. All right, let's see. We have the Leafy Ledge Apothecary Table. Okay. I like it. And then we have the Leafy Ledge Apothecary Storage Cabinet, which does not snap. I wish it would have, because that would be amazing to have it snap in like right here. That would be amazing. Now, instead you have to alt place it. And who knows if that'll work. But I like the cabinet. The cabinet is a nice little side bookshelf. I like it. Nature Press. Crafted from wood and adorned with delicate carvings. Nature Press ideal for preserving natural ingredients. Ooh. Alright, but it doesn't fit on anything. Oh, it fits on the table. Okay. Forest Soiree Bar. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see their inspiration now. They're thinking that this is all gonna be like treehouse vibes. That's what it is. Treehouse, naturey, yeah. Seems to be very heavily inspired by Disney fairies. Like that I guarantee you Disney fairies was on the mood board at some point. Because some of the colors, I even said earlier in cast, some of the colors are very like reminiscent of the official colors of some of the Disney fairies. But like this right here is something I would expect to see like Clank getting a drink from or something like that. Or Rosetta going up and asking for something super like over the top and bougie. The gnomes from Frozen? Maybe they were on there. Yeah. Because this gives me Pixie... Yeah, this is giving Pixie Hollow vibes, y'all. This is definitely Pixie Hollow vibes. But I love this. Yeah, I love this. Absolutely, absolutely love it. Yeah. Like, I almost don't even want to change the background because the background is so pretty. Yeah, we're going to keep it on that. All right, outdoor activities. Planter pot sold separately. Oh, so you can't have them without a planter pot. Oh, okay. And then you just move it around based off of that. Okay. Interesting. I kind of like that, though. It gives us a little bit more freedom to mix and match stuff. Yeah. I kind of really like this. All right, and then we have a Whispering Falls wedding arch. Okay. And then an Arbor Abode fairy home. Oh, this is what we saw in that one first preview, where it was like a sneak peek that nobody knew was coming. Yeah. Okay. I'm curious to see the interactions with it. And then we have a disguised dwelling fairy home. Oh, this is the free, the extra free stuff. That's what it is. Oh, but it's cute. Also, this was hinted at all the way back to Cottage Living, y'all. Which, when was Cottage Living released? '21. Holy crap, y'all. So they've been planning this since 2021. At least, if not sooner. If not older than that. Good Lord. Good Lord. Makes me curious as to what else they've had in the works. All right, and then we have the Midsummer's Night Swing, which I saw this when we were going around looking at the world. I'm excited for this. I want to see how it fits into other stuff. I don't think this will be my new favorite swing, but I think it'll be one that I use a lot. Because my favorite one has lights on it, like the lights that come on automatically. Then we have the Apothecary Stall. Which is it only one? Yeah, it's only one swatch. And then we have a Num Nums Market Stall. No. Need some gnomes? Look gnome further. The stall has them all. The exact number of gnomes is subject to inventory.
Banana!
No. 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 We're gonna dock 100 points for this. Munchkin, write this down. We're docking 100 points just for the existence of this item. It's gonna go in the negatives. The entire pack review is gonna go in the negatives because of this one
Dishonor
item.
on your whole family. Make a note of this. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
Yeah, they could have. I thought maybe there was different swatches, but Glasswood Tree. Oh, that's pretty cool. Grandmother Willow-esque. And Starseed Teleporter. Experience wondersome Sims will the dream to find your own way home requires fairy dust. Ooh. Pretty. Okay. Alright. We're gonna skip decorations for a minute because I want to see... Oh. It's just Bun Bun the Freezer Bunny. So, the Freezer Bunny that has wings. That's all that is. Added it to the message. Wait, hold on. You did. That's fantastic. Thank you, Munchkin. Thank you. Negative 100 for the gnome thing. Oh, wait, there are other things. Okay. So we have the Orbert Oak Toy Box. That's a big acorn. Penny Pendragon. Straight from the wilds, Penny Pendragon has made her way to your home looking for love and care of her next owner. Okay, cute. Shroomy Buddy Boy. I'm sorry, but the loneliness is in another cast or household. Loneliness is in another cast. Are they trying to say castle? Cute mushroom toy is made to turn your home into a happy place. Bright, colorful cap and heart full of joy. This mushroom buddy is perfect for sharing stories and secrets. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, this is cool. It has the exact same furniture as what the pack has. Exact same everything. Now that's cool. Now show that mushy to one teenage boy. I already know what they're gonna say, brown coat. Teenage boys are very predictable. They are very, very, very predictable. Alright, so we have Avery Acorn Nightlight. It's rather chonky. Mushroom Staircase Light. That's also chonky. Then we have the Luminous Mycena Lantern. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping they weren't going to be as detailed as they are. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. That's a little too much, but... Forest Soiree Fungi Chandelier. You want fungi hanging from your ceiling. Okay. We have the Flora Lux Floor Lamp. Ooh, these are pretty. Wait a minute. And then we have wall lights. These are really pretty. What the heck? Okay, that's... I wish that was a little bit brighter, but I get why it isn't. I like these. I really like these branch lights. I think they're really, really, really pretty. I think you can do a lot with them. Aww. No appliances. That's a bummer. Alright, Moss and Message mailbox. So a new mailbox. Okay. Okay. Let's go with storage. Here's the clothes. So glimmering gala ensemble. Okay. So just the clothes from the pack. Got it. All right. All right. Not bad. A little disappointed in that, though. I was hoping there would be more across the two. Across that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of wishing there was gonna be a little bit more, but it's okay. A leafy ledge dresser. Oh my god, yes, thank you. Okay. So, I was afraid this was gonna be our only option for a dresser. No, we actually do get a dresser. Okay, I'm happy now. I'm happy. Then we have a bookshelf. Nature's Nook bookshelf. Okay. A fairy tale, a tree bookshelf. Yes. But imagine this, y'all. Imagine this being on either side of a doorway. You just walk through and on either side there's a tree bookshelf. Yes. 10 out of 10. Love that idea. And then we have Toadstool's Fables Library, and you just have these little toadstooly things here. Seeing as we have something small. No. So far, haven't found anything to fit on these bottom shelves. And now we get a lot. No appliances kind of makes sense though, since you bought it because you wanted to be a nomad. Rags probably never riches. And that's fair. Yeah, that's definitely fair. The world is a little rough for rags to riches, but the gardening one seems to be your best bet if you wanted to try to do a rags to riches. Yeah, that one seems like the best bet. So we'll look at plants last because there's a lot of them. All right, we have a Mystic Moth Mosaic backsplash. Okay, another backsplash. Now, here comes the true test. Okay, this blends together. What? Why didn't you do this with the ones in Lovestruck? Why? Or no, Business Snobbies. Why didn't you do this with the other ones? This one actually looks good. Please go back and fix the other ones because the other ones look tacky and patchy. And it's very obvious where the line is. This one, it is not. This is how it's supposed to be done. Regardless if you like or hate the pattern, this is how it's supposed to look when you put it up. You're not supposed to see the lines. But no landscaping, which Kayla was complaining about. See, I disagree. I like the landscaping of it. It's minimal, but it still gives the impression that, like, there's stuff there. I would honestly prefer less landscaping. So number one, your game will actually load. And see, I thought there was a lot of plants. The only one that didn't really have plants was the gnome world. But considering the gnome world and like the nut world, the neighborhood, but considering everything else that was in that, it would not make sense for there to be plants or that many plants. It would make sense for the residents to have plants, but oh, debug, you can't really get into debug very easily right now. Through early access, like once we're like in early access, you can get into debug, but you're not going to be able to find all of them. The only way to find all of them is going to be once Mexi gets around to updating Better Build By, and it can pull all of them with the filters. Because we've tried and we've not come across hardly anything in debug. It takes a few weeks for it to show up in the, like, when you start searching for it. Because I tried searching for a number of things in businesses and hobbies in debug without using Mexi's mod because it was broken at the time. And we couldn't find anything. It took so long to find anything. And even then, I couldn't find half the stuff. And also, like, when High School Years was released, we did not find the Ferris wheel in debug until after Better Build By was updated and it was put back in my game. So yeah, right now I would take with a grain of salt as to what's currently available in debug. Yeah, I would definitely not like say there's nothing in there until all the filters are fixed. So, yeah. That isn't to say there's going to be a lot of stuff in there, but I do see a lot of stuff that is reused assets-wise from other packs. So, We'll see what's considered part of this pack and debug once we get Mexi's mod. But I do plan on checking that out. All right. Ever do Wisdom Frame pack? Oh, practically the exact same thing. All right, fair. Fair. But yeah, so debug is a little hard, little tricky to navigate right now. But don't worry, we will be checking out debug as soon as Mexi's mod is updated. All right, this I like it, but it's too leafy for me. And this one, Woodland Whisper Mirror. I like this swatch. I'm not sure about the other ones, but I do like it. And Taylor T, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How is stream? What did you get up to? Please tell me all the things. We are going through and taking a look at the new pack. But yeah, welcome, welcome. I do need more to drink though, because my mouth's running dry from all this talking. You did a little cottage build with a new pack. Nice, nice. We're going through all the build by right now. So the way that I go through all of my early access packs is we take a look at the cast first. Then we take a look at the worlds just to kind of get a feel for what the worlds are like. And then we go through each item within the build by that we are able to access, which means basically just the filterable stuff, not debug or anything like that. Unless Mexi, our Lord and Savior modder, has already updated Better Build by the time that I get around to reviewing the pack. Then we look at build by at debug 2 then. But yeah, but what do you think? What are your thoughts of the pack? I'm curious. I have successfully made it without any spoilers. So I'm doing this completely brand new to the concept. All I knew was that fairies were coming. You wanted to use debug stuff for your build with not without Better Build by? Yeah, because it's almost next to impossible to find all the debug items, isn't it? It's horrible. That's why Mexi is our Lord and Savior modder. He's like, Mexi is Mexi. Who I'm shocked at this point is not on EA's payroll for all the work that he does for The Sims. He really should be. He really, really, really should be. Like a permanent consultant or something. Because, yeah. Brilliant, brilliant human being. Yep. You really like it. You're not into occults personally, but you're a big fan of cottages and stuff, so you're excited to get your hands on it. Yeah, and the one thing I've noticed is that a lot of it is very cottage living coded, which is really nice because cottage living was so well received. So it's really nice for that. But yeah, so if you look down below my camera, you'll see this is where I've been putting my overall scores for each section. Cast, we gave it a 9.5, which is my highest cast score I've ever given out. I want to go back. We should go back at some point and see what my lowest score is. But I typically don't give out high cast scores. My cast is the one area that I tend to rip to shreds. And shoes were the only major issue that I could come up with this time. So I call it a win. So I gave Cass a 9.5. The world itself, I gave a 9.2. Partially because it's not very rags to riches friendly. And that is one of the criterias in scoring, is how friendly is it for our rags to riches. And yeah, so we'll have to see. But there's only one area that's potentially good for rags to riches. As of right now, we are going through the decorations, which is the last part of the build buy for it. And then after that, I'll give y'all my my thoughts on the build buy, and then you can decide if you are going to pre-order the pack, if you haven't made that decision already. But yeah, it's kind of the vibe of what we're doing today. I'm excited. I do want to try to build something, but I don't know what I'll try to build. I probably won't be able to build today, but maybe another day this week. So yes, you've never done a Rags to Riches. You're ready to try with this pack. Rags to Riches is super fun. There's a multitude of rules out there of what you need to do for each one. The thing about Rags to Riches is that basically the premise is to go from no money to having $1 million. But you can kind of create whatever rules you want. So yeah, Rachel and I are having a lot of fun with it. If only the game would stop hating on me, that would be nice. That would be really nice, because I have yet to get small businesses to work on the same level as everyone else. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But yeah, we have some fun things planned and in store for y'all with Rags to Riches and everything else. I need to confirm with her, but I believe we've set the next one for next week. So yeah. Yeah, she hasn't posted it yet, but I'm pretty sure we're doing it next week. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're doing it next week, and we will be integrating the new pack for it. So that'll be fun. But also too, Sailor T, if you need to raid and run, this goes for anybody that came over on the raid with you. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to go and do so. No, you're welcome to continue hanging out with us as we go through the pack. But you definitely are not required to do so. It has been, and I think that's why we're going to be changing it up, because it's not as much fun. If it's a constant loss, like, it becomes a what's the point? So, yeah. We're going to be taking another look at it and kind of reevaluating some things. Oh, sorry about that. So, yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We've got, like I said, we've got some plans. We've been doing Rags to Riches too, y'all, for 1.5 years. So, yeah, it's about time we start making some changes and adjustments and just kind of seeing how we do. Because a lot of stuff since businesses and hobbies has been us just going, oh yeah, hey, we have Rags to Riches this week, don't we? Do you want to change anything? No? Yeah, we changed 1, 2. Okay, we're good. Bye. See you at 12. That's been the interactions. So, yeah. Thank you, Munchkin. Yeah, we'll make it work though. We always do. All right, let's see. So we have a wide divine and vine drapes. We have divine and vine drapes. I don't know that I like it. That doesn't really fit that. That looks weird. It most definitely does not fit that. What is it supposed to fit? This? That's what it's supposed to fit, one thing. Okay. I don't know. These curtains are kind of a letdown, y'all. Yeah, we definitely, that's definitely the plan, is to look through everything to kind of see what needs to be changed, what's still good. Because yeah, if we aren't having fun with it, then there's no point to do it. Yeah, these curtains are really bad. I tried. Which sucks because the patterns on it are great. I like the patterns. Why they're like that, I don't know. I'm very disappointed in the curtains. Very, 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 very disappointed. But, all right, let's see. We have a balanced carved wood decor. Okay. Very fairy gnome. There you go, Sin. A plant gnome. And then a gnome dolph. I was wondering. There is a gnome dolph. All right. All right. I will accept the gnome dolph as a non-trolly gnome. However, you're only allowed one. Do you hear me? You're only allowed one. That is it. No more than one. Not one big one. Not one big one. Because if I say that, then somebody is going to go and get the big gnome that'll be in debug and put it right smack dab in the center of their build and call it done. I know them. No, these are fine. These are fine. I actually do like this, the gnome dolph. I actually do like gnome dolph. So I'll give it a pass. All right, rugs. Beyond belief. Interesting. Y'all are supposed to listen. When streamer says you're allowed one, you put one or less. Reminds you of Animal Crossing. I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, when streamer says you're allowed one, you do that. Not 10. Not 1, 0. Just 1. Not 2, because 1 plus 1, no 1. Just 1. A singular individual. Not the big one. Mm-hmm. Yes. All right, what is this? Faux rest floor. I don't know if I like this one, y'all. I don't know how I feel about this flooring. Or well, this rug, I guess. I like the concept. But I don't know if it works. What if it gets lonely? I don't care. I don't care if it gets lonely. All right, put that there. All right, House of the Forest rug. Is it just me, or does this kind of feel tarot vibey? I like it, but it also kind of feels like a tarot card. Like this would go really well in the paranormal, with the paranormal pack. Yeah, this would go really, really well with the paranormal. It's a lot better than that creek thing. That is true. That is true. It is a lot better than that. A moss fire hearth. Okay. I was gonna say, we definitely need a hearth of some kind, because this is fairies. Woodland ember fireplace. Okay. Yeah, exactly. All right, we're gonna do a wall really quick because I need a wall. All right, the Explorer decor set. Oh, that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. All right, and the rest of these are plant wall stuff, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't hate that. Okay. This is not bad. I do like this. This will be really nice for like outdoor decor. You have no clue where you'd put that in a build. Maybe a museum as a display, but you need to be on a table. Yeah. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Yeah. Yeah. So, okay. About clutter. The balance reset kit. Oh, it's bath stuff. That's interesting. Sirens. Ooh. Yeah, because so a mermaid could be either a nice mermaid or a siren. Because sirens are technically like, they're technically mermaids, but they're not. But they're like the stereotypical evil mermaid. For people that don't know the difference. That's usually like what people default and say. Interesting. But like they're heavily dropping clues on that. But here's the thing too, y'all. They also heavily dropped clues about a gym and fitness like stuff. And they've been doing that for a couple of packs now. But we've yet to see a fitness kit or fitness like pack or anything like that, apart from the fitness stuff pack, which is like super outdated. And like we desperately need like more gym clutter and that sort of thing. So like I was kind of really expecting more gym related things in a pack, but we've yet to see anything like it. So I'm intrigued. But right now those are the only two things. Like this is obviously the mermaid references are very new to this pack. But those are the only things that I believe they've been hinting about in the game that haven't been released yet. So I'm thinking we're going to get one or both of those two things. But let's see, we've got apothecary stuff. Fungi Fantasy Getaway. Create an illusion of a little portrait of the world in the Fungi Fantasy Galaxy. Interesting. We got Bum Bum the Freezer Bunny and then Gnome Coach Art Frame. Okay, don't mind this version, but what is up with this version? Hi, Darla. Welcome back. We're still going through the the build buy. We're almost done with the build buy, and then I'll give you my final thoughts. Fey Fan Bell. Encased in glasses, flowers, a blooming reminder of a magical journey towards the unknown. Oh, it's one color. But Beauty and the Beast much? Then we have a gossamer glade canopy. Drape your bedroom with this magical looking canopy, delicately adorned with sheer fabric and lush Laura. Laura, this beautiful piece sets the tone for a dreamlike mystical sleep. Okay, okay, okay. I love this concept. However, how is this supposed to go over anything when we don't have a single bed? Hi, Mademoiselle. Welcome on in. It's pretty. But, like, what is it supposed to do? We have a Sylvan Sanctuary pergola. Okay, another pergola. Okay. Okay, I like it. I could see myself using it for a multitude of things. Okay. All right, and we have a couple more things in here to look at. We have a Fearn the Fern. Oh my god, that's tiny. Then Bell Abode. Oh my gosh, look, the mushroom has little eyes. That's cute. Uncanny Cane. Okay, that's a full-size plant. Then we have Painted Plum Bouquet. Okay, and then we have Luck in a Pot, which is tiny. Yeah, that's all the plants. The plants are a lot more whimsical than I was expecting. I was expecting maybe one or two, maybe more vines, like creeping vines. But like thinner vines. Oh, brown coat they are. All the wood swatches are completely consistent across the entire board. But okay. Yeah, all of those are completely consistent. That's the only one that doesn't have a different color. Huh. I'm iffy on the plants. I'm iffy on the plants. Can it? Ooh, it can! You're right. There we go. It can go there. Actually, we're going to swap those. There we go. That looks much better. Okay. I like it. No, you're totally good, Bronco. You're totally good. For the same reason that anybody decides to go back to college. Because they want to try to get something better for themselves. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then we regret it. Because it's just a mess. And there's so much more to do than we thought there was going to be. Yep. That's why. Okay. So, looking at everything here. We really didn't get nearly as many build-by items as I expected we were going to. Especially for a fairy world. So I'm assuming that means there's going to be a lot of things in debug that were reused from other packs. It seems like they put most of the budget into the doors and windows and the cabinets. The cabinets are some of the best ones we've gotten in a long time. I do like the wooded ones. I'm questioning the stone looking ones. Those don't seem to fit very well. So I'm wondering if maybe there's some sort of lore or anything that kind of like meshes the two together. Let's see. And don't get me wrong, like, it is a solid build buy pack. It's just not, it's just, that's all it is. It's solid. It's not blow you out of the water. It's not amazing, incredible. I'm not going, ooh, I love this. I love that. Like, I do love specific things, but also there's a lot of things that I'm like, huh, about. So I would definitely not rate it as high as I did businesses and hobbies. But I don't want to underrate it either. This one's hard to rate. Because, like, the living room, I don't think the living room, it was well done at all. I would have almost rather not have gotten the living room. Exterior wise, very well done. Very well done. Exterior, I would probably say, nine. So exterior, I would give, a 9. No, so Darla, we're just looking at this stuff. Everything I've seen so far is consistent with an expansion pack. Yeah. Everything, because it does heavily expand the game. So yes, this does fit the criteria for an expansion pack. This one seems to be very heavily gameplay focused. But no, it does fit the criteria for an expansion pack. Just based off of what I've seen so far, we've already exceeded what a game pack would be allowed to have. So yeah, I would say the exterior stuff would be a 9 out of 10. Interior stuff, kitchen, I give a kitchen a 9 out of 10. Let's see. Plants would be a 9 out of 10. I do like both fireplaces a lot. I like the stone work. I do like how a lot, like the wood furniture matches with the cabinets. I do really like that. This one was a lot more matchy-matchy than it normally is. But there's just quite a few things that are like randomly thrown in that I don't get why it's thrown in. And then we have some just awful things like the curtains. The curtains, there's nothing nice I can say about the curtains other than I like the pattern on them. That's it. So I'm gonna give the build by 7.5 overall. Yeah, I'm gonna give the build by a 7.5 overall. Which disappoints me because I was really excited for the build buy. This was what I was looking forward to the most. But there's just so many missteps and missed opportunities in the build buy that like the highest I could go and still feel okay with the score would be an 8. And that's just really disappointing for me. Yeah, so Munchkin, where does that put us for the overall for this, for the build buy with everything on that? leaving out the negative 100 meme gnome shop thing. I would love to see what the actual what the actual like score is with all the random decimals that I've been giving you. I'm kind of curious on it. Yeah, so don't get me wrong, it is still a good solid pack to get. I can't give you my full recommendation on if you should get it or not until we test out the gameplay, which we will be doing tomorrow when I get off work. But so far, it's a pretty solid pack. We've gotten quite a bit of stuff for cast. The cast was actually surprisingly really good. The world is really nice. I really like the world. I want to see how the gameplay handles in the world before I lock in with that. But yeah, like, and I'm really impressed by the fact that they gave us so much stuff for the men, because they never do. I thought for a while that the Sims team just hated masculine Sims because they just always did them dirty. More so like, I know every game does the masculine frame dirty when it comes to cosmetics and like how they look and everything like that. But it was starting to feel a little like personal, like there was a personal vendetta there against masculine Sims. So that feeling has gone away after this pack. Yeah, the feeling has definitely gone away. So, yeah. Well, let's see. I've already forgotten what all my numbers are. Does anyone remember what my numbers were again for this? I may have to go back and look at my numbers for this again. Yeah. I said what? A 7? Yeah, I said 7.5 overall. So I found the other numbers. Okay. Okay. All right. So, with those numbers, I give the pack an 8.8. I'm going to round it down. I'm going to round down to 8.75. Yeah. 8.75 out of 10 for this pack. It's very nicely done. So, one of the biggest bonuses of this pack is the textures are very well done. Their texture game has increased drastically. If you compare this to other stuff that we've gotten earlier, even I would say, even compared to some of the stuff in Cottage Living, infinitely better. So they've done so well with it. As far as everything else, I think I'm gonna postpone making further judgments until I get till I can check out the gameplay aspect of it. But if you really like cast, this is a great pack for you. It gives you so much versatility, especially for the masculine Sims. For build buy, this is extraordinarily niche for build buy. So I would only recommend this if you want the nature and fairy tale mystical vibe. If that is not your vibe, I would not recommend this pack to you. So, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Yeah. So, I try to do this, I try to be as realistic and honest with y'all as possible, because I know a lot of people just try to get you to purchase a game and go, oh my gosh, you should buy this and use my code for it. I only want y'all to spend money on things that like you really want. Because let's be real, Sims packs are expensive. Really expensive. So in this day and age, you got to make your money last. You got to go with what is going to make you happy, where your money is going to get you the most enjoyment out of it. So yeah. Definitely this one, is it more or less niche than Horse Ranch? That's a very good question. So far, I'm gonna say it's less niche than Horse Ranch. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's less niche than Horse Ranch. So, yeah. But, alright. I think that is gonna be where we're gonna put a pin in our review for now. So, let me go ahead and... Alright, I'm gonna do that right there. Alright. Yeah. I'm disappointed. I am disappointed that the build buy ranked so low. I am disappointed by that. But this is just my preliminary ranking of everything. Once we get into it and we get a little more hands-on, then like of course my ranking will change. So yeah, we'll have to see. So we'll see by the end of the week. Do I still feel this way? That's the question. So, but all right. Well, thank you all for hanging out with me today, for checking out the pack and everything like that. I hope you had a lot of fun. And yeah. So, let's see. Oh, okay. What is this? All right. For those of you that are watching over on YouTube, thank you for hanging out with us today. I hope you had a lot of fun. Yeah. For tomorrow's stream, we will go ahead and do a dual stream again. That way y'all can watch on either Twitch or YouTube, whichever is more convenient for you. So before we wrap up, if y'all would not mind double checking, did you give the stream a thumbs up? If you didn't give the stream a thumbs up over on YouTube, please, I humbly request that you go and do so. And also, if you have not been able to, you can always go back and watch it from the beginning over on YouTube and give it a thumbs up over there then. So, yeah. I am going to go ahead and send y'all over to somebody that is also doing some stuff for the Enchanted by Nature. I believe they are doing gameplay, it looks like. So if you want a little bit of sneak peek of gameplay, there you go. We will be starting gameplay tomorrow. The goal is to see, can we turn our sim into a fairy via gameplay? And I want to see the difference between starting off as a fairy and becoming a fairy. So we did something similar for the spellcaster thing when I first started with the spellcaster pack. So yeah. But thank you again for hanging out with me. Thank you again to EA for gifting me a code for this. It has been a lot of fun to check it out. And yeah, so I will see you all back here tomorrow after I get off work tomorrow. So that'll be about 6 p.m. Eastern. You are welcome to come join us. We will be streaming both on YouTube and Twitch. And yeah, so if you have not subbed over on YouTube, be sure to give that a sub. Also, you can check me out everywhere else. And yeah, also you can, where is my thing? Oh, here it is. All right. I think if I just do that. No, that didn't work over there either. Okay, hold on. All right. Did that work? That did not work. All right, then I'll just copy it off over here. Got it. All right. All right, there we go. I give everybody stuff for that. So, all right. All right, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. For the Twitch chat, if you would want to stick around, I'm going to send y'all over on a raid. And for YouTube, we're going to go ahead and say bye. So everybody say goodbye to YouTube. Everyone say bye to YouTube. And yeah, and then I will see you all back here tomorrow for some more gameplay and some more fun. All right, I love you guys. I will see you all. Goodbye. I'll see you all later. Goodbye.
You're gone now. Will you call me back? Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that. You're the traveling kind. It's a known fact. Yeah, I know that. Once you've seen all the things, all the places, I hope it means that you'll come home to me. Once you've traveled the world, all the spaces inside your heart.